How you motherfuckers doing? We are fucking back, bitches. Sorry I'm getting on about a minute late or so. I was finishing up the very final episode of Yu Yu Hakusho. So there is another full anime under my belt. Next on the list, if Crunchyroll has it, will be, I think, Full Metal Brotherhood. I'm going to do Brotherhood, not the other one, because as I understand it from folks that I'm friends with that know a lot more about these things than I, apparently Brotherhood is more faithful to the manga? Or something along those general lines. Essentially, Brotherhood's supposed to be, I guess, the more authentic of the two versions of the anime. And I have been meaning to sit down and finish that at some point. I may not do it tonight. I may not start it this evening. Probably wait till sometime on tomorrow or the day after, because I have shows that are gonna have new episodes that should be out. So I want to keep up with that, so I'll be doing that in between. Watching Alchemist, because I know Alchemist is taking a while. But I have seen some of Alchemist, and I like what I see. There is that one scene. Mere thought is heart-wrenching. If you know, you know. All I'll say about that scene is I have seen some fucked up shit in my life. To this day, that scene remains one of the single most fucked up fucking things I have ever seen in anything. I mean, Stephen King has less fucked up bullshit in his work than that scene had. That was, oof. And then see people cosplaying that fucking scene too. Holy shit. How you motherfuckers doing now? Are y'all out there being good? Drinking your water or whatever. Preferably coffee because, coffee is the elixir of the goddess. But tea's a good substitute. I do have to check to see if Bleach has the episodes I'm missing on Crunchyroll. Rather, I should say if Crunchyroll has the Bleach episodes I'm missing. Last I saw was around 202, I think. With Ichigo just really digging into his history and learning his various power sets and the whole Bankai thing. Fairy Tail was fun though. I enjoyed watching Fairy Tail. Though they did the time skip kind of weird, I think. I understand what they were doing, like I get it, but I always felt like it was a little weird. Maybe that's just me. And of course, I love Sword Art Online. To my knowledge, I've seen everything for it, but I'll have to double check. See what Crunchyroll has. Alright, before we get into this, try to finish off this chapter today, which I think we're getting relatively close to doing. I need to run to the restroom, grab some coffee. Well, got coffee. I just need to run to the restroom right quick and then hurry. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Whew, okay. Feel a little bit better. Final thing to do here. Oh.
She said, not really. That's when her eyes started to fill. She fought it. God, she tried. Looked up. Blinked hard. Bit her lip, but like she could chew her way out of the emotion. It made it seem like I'd lose, she whispered. Like showing up after it was planned was rude. And then she cried, quiet and slow, like a faucet you can't quite turn off. I was going to bring a pie, she added, but I thought they'd have enough food already. I sat next to her, put my arm around her shoulders. She leaned in without hesitation, like she'd been holding herself up out of spite. After a while, she wiped her nose on her sleeve. I know they don't like you, she said, but I thought she cut herself off. You thought you were just the kid, not part of it. She nodded.
Oh yeah. Let's get my
She added, just like it was a
minion helpers.
like I was a folding chair they didn't have space for.
Good
I
evening.
didn't go to bed right away. I sat in the kitchen, looking at her bag, still zipped. She packed it so carefully. Picked out the sweater my mom said she liked. Bought a little tin of cookies she made herself. I opened the fridge. There was nothing special in there. We hadn't planned to back up Christmas. Why would we? We trusted them. That's the part I couldn't get over. Not the cold cheese toast or the lack of food. Not even that she drove home alone in the dark. It's that they looked her in the eyes. A sweet, awkward, brave girl who showed up on time with cookies and a smile and told her, with 28 people inside, there's no room for you. Then said, so what do we do now? I didn't answer. Not yet, but I already knew. Because there's turning the other cheek, and then there's turning away a 16-year-old who just wanted to be included. And they chose the latter. I didn't make a scene. I did this instead. 2 weeks later, my parents got a letter and started screaming. I don't remember the first time I got called the weird one, probably before I knew what the word meant. When I was 6, I found a dead bird and asked if I could dissect it. My sister Janelle screamed and told everyone I was trying to build a zombie. I got really respect. That kind of set the tone. Mom loved imaginary Christmas. Asked questions about blood flow at dinner. At school, I was the one who actually raised her hand. In my family, that was enough to make a regular show-off.
Stay a
Nobody else
while and
went to
listen.
college. Most didn't finish high school on the first try. I
Good
was the
morning.
only
Kind of
one
went
who
down
studied
into a bit of a shitstorm on that one, didn't I?
By the time I was 12, my dad had started joking, half joking, that I wasn't really his, too smart to be mine. He'd say, then he'd laugh. Once, I overheard him arguing with my mom when they thought I was asleep. He asked if she'd ever cheated on him. Said he always wondered because I didn't look like anyone in the family. I didn't sleep much that night. Never asked about it. Still haven't. By high school, Janelle had perfected her role as the golden child. She was loud, likable, average in school, but excellent at turning every failure into a story. People loved her. She knew how to cry on cue and made sure everyone knew she watched out for me, the poor, awkward one who couldn't take a joke. She used to call me Dr. Freak in front of people. When I actually became a doctor, she upgraded it to Dr. Moneybags. So, progress? When I got the scholarship, no ride, my parents were weirdly quiet. No celebration, no hug. My mom asked who I thought I'd end up marrying since guys don't like women who are smart. firmly. I said I was already covering our parents' mortgage, medical bills, and emergencies. That maybe she could apply for financial aid or a payment plan. Her tone turned fast. Wow, must be nice to have everything and still be so stingy. She's your niece. You're just jealous because Lily's actually going places. That last one was funny, or would have been, if I hadn't heard my mom mutter something similar a week later when she thought I was out of earshot. Apparently, I was holding Lily back, just like I always held Janelle back, by being the smart one who made everyone else look bad. You know, by existing. I didn't fight it, didn't explain, didn't justify. I just said no, and I meant it. That was 3 weeks before Christmas. Abby was excited to go to Christmas dinner, said she felt grown up, being trusted to drive there herself. She packed an overnight bag and even wrapped little presents for the younger cousins. I told her I'd see her in the morning and reminded her to text when she arrived. She did. Everything seemed fine. Hours later, I stepped through the front door and discovered Fine had apparently been canceled. Abby looked up from the couch with a wobbly smile that said, "Please pretend this isn't a disaster." She told me, in the smallest voice, that Grandma had explanation thud around the room like a dropped suitcase. Then I wrapped my arms around her and let the quiet do the talking. She fell asleep, still wearing her sweater. In the kitchen, staring at the spot where her Christmas dinner should have been. I replayed every utility bill, just the switch flipped. No more explanations, no more polite negotiations. I didn't even bother deciding if I'd act, only how soon. We didn't speak much on the drive over.
You know, half the time I'm in your streams, Reaper, I'm also live. You know that, right?
Not comforting, exactly. Just solid. Present. That was enough. The morning after Christmas always has that weird, fuzzy quiet, like the world still hung over on sugar and wrapping paper. I was just hoping the house would be empty. It wasn't. There were still 2 extra cups.
Yes.
The bell. Waited. No one came. I rang. Knocked. Nothing. Let's just leave it, my husband said gently. I stood there a second longer, then nodded. We walked back toward the car. I tucked the envelope carefully against the door frame where it wouldn't blow away. I was opening the driver's side door when I heard it. The creak of the screen. A slippery footstep. I turned. My mother stepped out, wrapped in one of those fuzzy robes she always wore during the holidays. The kind she used to brag about getting for 90% off. She bent down, picked up the envelope.
I know. It's why when I am in your streams and I'm live, I tend to concentrate on mine. I get it.
Frank, her voice cracked like a snapped wire. Frank, get out here. She's calling us out. My dad is still in her Christmas pajamas, clutching her mug like she thought this was going to be a cozy morning. What's going on? My mom turned and pointed down the driveway like I was a stray animal that had just pissed on her porch. You ungrateful little... We got in the car and pulled away before I could catch the full sentence. Didn't matter. I knew the greatest hits. By the time we got home, my phone was already buzzing.
So in the sewers under the bazaar here.
The 6th time I
It's
picked up.
supposed to be down here somewhere.
My mom shrieked. No hello, no pause, not even a faint concern for Abby. You've lost your damn mind. I held the phone away from my no daughter of ours. He bellowed. They didn't ask why. They didn't ask what happened. They didn't call. Janelle started texting.
Well, it's nice to finally see you in here there, buddy.
Not in town.
3 voicemails. One cousin even had the nerve to message. Not my place.
Yes?
But this feels extreme. You only get one wrong. I didn't answer any of them. The next morning, there was a knock at the door. I looked through the keyhole. Of course, my mother. She was standing on my porch in that same fuzzy robe, holding the eviction letter, now crumpled and damp, like she'd been squeezing it for 2 hours straight. I opened the door, but didn't invite her in. She didn't wait. You're really doing this? She hissed. After everything we've done for you? I let that hang for a second. Then I said quietly, "You mean the house I bought for you? The bills I paid? The health coverage I arranged because your Medicare didn't cover your blood pressure meds?" She flinched. For a millisecond. Then she straightened, eyes sharp. "We raised you. We gave you everything. You didn't even let my daughter eat dinner." I said, that stopped her, briefly, but she recovered fast. Don't be dramatic. We didn't have enough chairs. There were 28 people there. I said, even a neighbor. Her lips pressed tight. I didn't send that letter to be cruel. I added, but I don't think you can treat Abby like she's disposable. Oh, for God's sake. She snapped, suddenly animated again. Stop acting like we're monsters. You're the one who evidence in a trial. Then, I swear this and tore it down the center, like that would somehow void the legal process. There, she said, that's done. Now, if you want us to pay for Lily's science camp, and stop this ridiculous tantrum. She smiled like she'd just solved the whole thing. I didn't say anything, because that was the moment I realized they hadn't taken me seriously. Not for a second.
Let's get Pokeballs in the chat.
Not when I became a doctor. Muttering to herself like the hero in a tragic play. Emotionally unstable. Then she had the nerve to smile and say, "Science camp, and we'll forgive you." She said, "We'll forgive you."
I'm overburdened.
Like turning away my daughter at Christmas was so serious etiquette instead of cruelty. 2 mornings later, I met with a lawyer.
Good to see you.
Everything out. The house in my name. The mortgage I've been paying for 7 years. The bills. The dental plan. The quiet sacrifices. French. I assume you want a formal eviction, he said, like it was the weather. I nodded. The notice went out that same week. 60 days. Legal. Paper stamped. Signature required. And this time, they couldn't tear it up and pretend it didn't exist. I kept paying the mortgage. Wasn't about to let my credit die for the sake of a statement. But everything else, gone. Utilities, cable, medical reimbursements. They got a crash course in what no support actually looks like. 2 weeks later, someone knocked on my door. It was Aunt Elaine, the good aunt, who said my daughter. She had a tin of cookies and a rehearsed look. Just walked in. I just doesn't sound like you, she started. Not kindly, I told her about the house, the bills, the Christmas Eve ritual, how my parents had made room for 28 people, including a neighbor and 2 cousins I hadn't spoken to in a decade, but not their own granddaughter. Aunt Elaine paled. I didn't know, she said. I didn't tell you, I corrected. She left like someone who couldn't unhear what they'd heard. 3 days later, I got a text. I didn't understand before. I do now. 1 week before the deadline, my lawyer called. They haven't moved. At all, he said. Then we proceed, I replied. I listed the house that same day. Said a saying hello. They're fighting constantly. Mom thinks the living room's too small. Dad says my kids are noisy. They refuse to share a bathroom. I'm going insane. I leaned on the doorframe, arms crossed. They need a rent, she said. You could at least help with that. Just enough for a deposit.
Good day.
Kate, you watched her get turned away on CCTV and just stood there. That was your choice. This is mine. She blinked and turned and walked away. A week later, she kicked that up too. They landed in a rental no one would brag about. 2 rooms, 1 heater, a front step that slanted like a shrub. Their pension barely covered rent and food. Gone were the vacations, the dinner parties, the cruise they'd been eyeing for their anniversary. They tried to call in sympathy from the extended family. Claimed I'd cut them off without warning, that I was unstable, that I'd always been cold. But by then, I'd quietly spoken to the uncles and cousins, sent them copies of the bills I paid, forwarded the eviction letter, time-stamped and certified. One cousin just replied with, "Wow." Another sent a thumbs up emoji. The family wasn't rushing to save them, and neither was I. 2 months later, Abby and I were sitting on the porch, sipping iced tea. No plans, no performance, just a quiet afternoon. She said, "I don't miss them, you know." I didn't either. My phone buzzed. Unknown number. I opened it reflexively. "Hope you're proud of what you've done." I deleted it. No pause. No breath. "They'll probably text again," Abby said casually. "They always do," I said. "But they're not my problem anymore." And they weren't. They said there was no room for them at the table. Now there's no room left in our lives for cruelty, control, manipulation. Fast forward 2 years. There's still a conflict. Still and themselves. Abby's thriving now. She's studying what she loves, and the money from the house sale covered more than just tuition. It bought her peace, and me. I don't answer my calls. I don't use them. I protected my daughter. I chose her. Until
Okay.
Let's see. Why do you have a D in English? You speak English. Hugo was a word. Who is Annie? My job is like. Once you hear stream, is he about this? I find Hey, how many? I have animal facts. The reality is animal facts that I actually got wrong. I once said that baby in untied pants are more dangerous than adults because they can't be I was wrong because babies are bigger than the adults. For a lot of states, especially rattlesnakes, the babies have less than they fight. Being bit by a baby snake is
Good evening.
Next, I actually said that Komodo dragons use toxic bacteria to catch bugs by biting once a week when they're on television.
Greetings.
Turns out these homicide lizards use venom, not bacteria, but animals and tornadoes. Dragon venom lowers blood pressure and causes the making of a shock, which is why the models will start to break for days until they're too weak to fight back, and then the lizard's 60 snake eyes continue to break their multiple wounds. Last I said that sharks are resistant to most diseases, including cancer, when actually cancer in sharks is rare, but it happens. This rumor was started by Dr. Louis. He tried selling shark products because he claimed it would make you immune. Not only did this cat bring her $1 million fine, it was a blatant lie because the first 200 shark was found in 1908. Feel free to view me out if I'm wrong, because as you can see, I don't always get it right. Animal facts that I actually got wrong. I once said that baby inlet-type pants are more dangerous than adults because they can't control the fat they release, so they just inject it all. I was wrong because baby-type pant venom is weaker than the adults, so for a lot of snakes, especially rattlesnakes, the babies have less venom to inject when they bite. Being bit by a baby snake is much less of a death sentence to go into.
So, because there's two different birthdays, I just put down the proof and the year that I suspect. So, I put down 80. So, somewhere in the decade of 1980, I put down. Because that's the whole reason for it. I don't know which one is the factual one.
Imagine you go into a business and their AI surveillance camera thinks it recognizes you as a trespasser. Show them your real ID, but they don't believe it. Instead, they believe that AI, crazy,
She's gonna snap a picture while she's doing that. I'm gonna get a picture too. Just looking at the camera there.
Supposed to be fucking down here somewhere, but the question is, where is the item I'm searching for my quest? So that I can progress further.
Hello. Good day.
Military electricians, one power solution is making combat that would horrify civilian inspectors. During my deployment to Afghanistan, our FOB lost material power during a critical operation. And comms equipment that absolutely could not go offline. Lives detail. No backup generator, and the primary was fried beyond quick repair. I had 15 minutes to restore power before headquarters lost contact with 3 patrol units in contested territory. When I cobbled together waters, but it'll keep calm through. The worst part was the cooling system. There wasn't one. Every 30 minutes, someone had to pour bottled water over the connections to prevent overheating. We ran that death trap for 37 hours straight until the replacement parts arrived. A combat engineer who saw it indicated the widow was how the editor gave me a point for the solution, while simultaneously ordering me never to create something like that again. Back home, I became an electrical inspector. The irony isn't lost on me when I failed to track. Once powered sensitive military equipment, what was essentially a bomb, combat necessitated solutions that would never be military electricians, one power solution in combat that was by civilian inspectors. During my deployment to Afghanistan, our FOB lost generator power during a critical operation. Had bombs equipment absolutely could not go offline. Live, no backup generator. My area was fine, beyond equipment. I had 15 minutes to restore power before headquarters lost contact.
Did you know that Ninja
2 million.
CarsOnCars.com, you will find the perfect car for every member of your family.
Out of our Midwest Bureau, a pretty bizarro coincidence in Illinois. A Titanic exhibit at a local museum, you see it, flooded on the same date that the actual ship sank back in 1912. The owner says there were storms the night before, but only that part of the museum ended up taking on water. Out of our Midwest Bureau, a pretty bizarro coincidence in Illinois. A Titanic exhibit at a local museum, you see it, flooded on the same date that the actual ship sank back in 1912. The owner says there were storms the night before, but only that part of the museum ended up taking on water. Out of our Midwest Bureau, a pretty bizarro coincidence in Illinois. A Titanic exhibit at a local museum, you see it, flooded on the same date that the actual ship sank back in 1912. The owner says there were storms the night before, but only that part of the museum ended up taking on water. Where are you?
Whether someone tells you you can't make spaghetti in a crock pot, make them this Mexican spaghetti. You're gonna change their mind. One small onion chop, one jalapeno diced, 2 bags of ground beef, brown and drained, 2 1-ounce packets of taco seasoning, 16 ounces of your favorite salsa, 8 ounces of pepper jack cheese, 8 ounces of cream cheese, 8 ounces of hatch green chili. A man was accused by this woman of attempting to kidnap her child.
Stay a while and listen. Yes.
Police say it was this man, 56-year-old Mahendra Patel.
Disaster was narrowly averted, she said.
The 2-year-old Jude was not hurt. His sister was unharmed as well. Something the court is grateful for today.
But as it turns out, that was actually a lie. But that didn't keep cops and prosecutors from keeping this completely innocent man in jail for 47 days. Multiple guns being pointed at him, they treated him like a criminal because of the warrant that these defendants in my lawsuit got on him. And then they brought him to the jail. And he spent 47 days there, despite the prosecutor and police fighting tooth and nail for the exculpatory that he did not end up in the hands of the defense. It did end up in the hands of the defense. And then when it ended up in the hands of the court and the public, and the prosecutor really had no choice to dismiss the case because they knew that there was no way they were going to be able to plead him prove his guilt. The lawsuit was just filed. It's at the very early stages, so it's going to take a while for anything to happen. But I really look forward to seeing the depositions of everyone involved here because they must be held accountable.
I'm a fourth-generation farmer and a proud steward of my family's land. Family farms and biofuels are the backbone of Iowa's economy. But we need new markets, and that means making sure Iowa agriculture remains the most competitive in the nation.
A man was accused by this woman of attempting to kidnap her child.
Is someone trying to take you from mommy?
Police say it was this man, 56-year-old Mahendra Patel.
Disaster was narrowly averted, she said.
2-year-old Jude was not hurt. His sister was unharmed as well. Something the court is grateful for today.
But as it turns out, that was actually a lie. But that didn't keep cops and prosecutors from keeping this completely
Oh.
Good to see you.
I think I might have missed that.
Welcome to the Wild West.
Straight talk. Same price as 2009. These ribs, same recipe for...
Minute, when I ask you for your identification, yes you do. Yes you do. Yes you do. What's your reasonable suspicion of a crime? I got called. What is your reasonable suspicion of a crime? If you would let me, if you would let me, commit a crime for you to ID.
Conversation. They get to the police station for processing and the doubling down, perhaps tripling down.
I get called to Walmart over the spouse thing. They want to trespass because he's cussing employees, being irate.
Thank you very much for your answer. Thank you. Well, she was really confident throughout this whole process that there was a stop and ID statute in West Virginia.
There's what I was looking for.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. You have found Khalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Herodic cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the brain, and the flail.
A real victim, naming the sisters, is now on the DOJ website. The dark secrets are right here. Find them in the comments below. Breaking news just arrived. A huge storm is about to hit them all. A real victim, naming the sisters, is now on the DOJ website. The dark secrets are right here. Find them in the comments below. Breaking news just arrived. A huge storm is about to hit them all.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
Provincial.
Vance had pointed out that the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. Throughout this interaction, Deputy Jones displayed exact behavior that American police officers have built a reputation for, and this encounter adds a log to the fire. Throughout this interaction, Deputy Jones displayed exact behavior that American police officers have built a reputation for, and this encounter adds a log to the fiery and highly polarized debate about police misconduct nationwide.
Alright, I should be safe here for a few. I gotta run the restroom.
Deputy Jones displayed the exact behavior that American police officers have built a reputation for, and this encounter adds a log
Okay, nature's calling at a really bad time. Throughout this interaction, Deputy Jones displayed the exact behavior that American police officers have built a reputation for, and this encounter adds a log to the fiery and highly polarized debate about police misconduct nationwide. I'll be back shortly, hang tight.
made sure she believed I was the one who walked away, when in reality, they built a wall I could never get past. So, I stopped trying.
Oh!
Across the country.
Okay, I feel
Business from a studio apartment. Worked 8
somewhat better.
because work was easier than thinking about what I lost. Built my company from nothing because I had nothing left to lose. I never remarried. Never had
I am overburdened. Good to see you. Yes?
Looking for a weapon replacement that has a particular
Good day. Hello.
She wonders why he never tried harder.
Yes?
All right. We're
Greetings.
getting close.
So proud of you, sweetheart. So glad you're part of this family. I'm so lucky to have Carl. Carl, the word made my jaw tight. They hadn't just erased me. They'd rewritten me. In their version of Emma's life, I wasn't the father for my daughter. I wasn't the man who sent letters and birthday cards that were never delivered. I wasn't the one who tried until hope finally ran out. In their version, I was nothing. A blank space. A name that was never mentioned. And Carl, the man who slept with my wife, the man who helped destroy my family, and sent me to the
Ooh.
I was never allowed to have. I imagined him showing up
Oh,
at
I don't think that's what I'm looking for, though.
being there for all the moments that should have been mine. While I was working 18-hour days in a studio apartment, building a company from
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for.
I saw what could exist at all. That was the real betrayal. Not the affair, not the custody fight.
Eldridge Blast sucks.
Separation. They didn't just take her from me. They made sure she never even knew who I was. I started screenshotting everything. Every family photo, every birthday post, every graduation picture, every holiday gathering where my daughter was surrounded by the family and sworn when I was too dangerous to be around. I created a folder on my computer, evidence. Then I started organizing it by year. 2004, Emma's first birthday after the Sarah posted in the caption, "Our little princess turns 2. Our little princess, not mine, theirs." 2007, first day of kindergarten. Emma in a pink backpack, holding my mother's hand. Grandma Pat takes Emma to her first day of school. I should have been the one walking her to that classroom. 2010, Christmas morning. Emma, maybe 7 years old, opening presents under Uncle Mike's tree. Santa Claus left the That's Christmas Dad, Emma. Dad. They were calling him Dad. 2015 middle school graduation. Emma between Sarah and Carl. Also proud of our graduate. 2018 high school prom. Emma in a blue dress posing while Carl addressed her personal flanking in front of her. Our baby girl is all grown up. 2022 college graduation. The whole family. Uncle Mike. Sarah.
I am overburdened. Good evening. Yes? morning. Good morning. I am overburdened. Yes. Good day. I am overburdened. Good day. I can't do that here.
Marcus stepped forward.
Pokeballs out.
She needed stability. You were always angry. You thought stability. I said, "Is that what you need to go through perjury and 2 decades of lies?" The crowd kept you moving. For 20 years, I said, "Today, in my building, in front of witnesses, you don't need to pretend I'm your family again." I looked at Marcus. Escort them out. Security moved in. Sarah was fine. Uncle Mike was wondering about me. Things for the best. For the best. 20 years too late, and still thinking they knew better than others. Things for the
Greetings.
We met at a coffee shop halfway between
Yes?
my office. 20 years of wondering what my daughter looked like. How she talked, how she laughed, how she held herself in the world. She looked exactly like me at that age. I didn't know when the first words out of her mouth. They told me you just disappeared, that you didn't want to be a father. I tried. I said, years. I know. She pulled out her phone. After the videos went viral, some family friends reached out. People who remembered you sending birthday cards. People who saw letters you put away. 4 hours passed without either of us noticing. She asked what I had for her. I showed her the court transcripts. Sarah calling me dangerous. Uncle Mike vouching for Carl as a better father. I was heartbroken for both of us. She cried. Years we've both been living inside a lie they built. I want to try, she said quietly before we left. I want to know who you actually are. The fallout for the rest of them was brutal. The Lobby videos hit local news and national outlets. My biological daughter was never really lost. She was here. Now she's home.
This is what a fine football looks like with a $3 million home. I'm gonna take you. You're gonna get taken, brother.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Dude, talk shit on 9/11. I have a taller building now. Well, it was an amazing phone call. And 41 actually was the second tallest building. Back this dude up. We're thrown under the bus. Giuliani, Bondi, no, Tillerson, on and on and on. It's kind of overwhelming.
I can't count right away.
And every day he jumps a bigger shark than the week before. So there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat. If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? Any one of these things would have brought down any other president in my lifetime. You've heard it before, but let's just be clear. These aren't even a tenth of the daily destruction this anal polyp with type 2 diabetes does. He stole from a kid's cancer charity. He called African countries shitholes. That's helpful. Called for an insurrection. Stole top secret documents. Called soldiers suckers and losers. When he claimed bone spurs to avoid the draft 5 times, he tore down the east wing of the White House. Just bulldozed it. No approval, no clearances, no plan, no paint ballots. That's our house. Then he hired a boiled and rotten hot dog with a brainworm who killed vaccines. He stopped reporting pandemics. This dude cut off a roadkill raccoon's penis. And the same guy in an interview said all black children need to be raised in a wellness camp. He suggested that black children on ADHD medication should be reparented. Most kids are parents to go somewhere. What the fuck is that what we're calling concentration camps now? You put a sexual assaulting Nazi used car salesman in Fox News who's in charge of the most powerful military on terror. Military evidence! You know what this genius did this week? Their soldiers were getting flu shots, so now all the soldiers are getting the flu with zero antibodies to fight it, which means our brilliant fighting men and women will be fighting the flu, not ready to fight when we need them. During a war, and a lot more are going to die from the flu. Then Trump started a war based on orders from Netanyahu, and we all deal that had inspections and proof. But Obama made that deal, and after Obama roasted Trump, all we all know about.
Hey, shit, bro. How you doing?
Wouldn't have had a nuke for 15 years in the Obama deal. Even then, all our years from a nuke. Iran didn't attack us. As horrible as Iran is, they didn't crash planes into our buildings or set up a bomb in an elementary school. Yeah, but we did. Yeah, we attacked the country unprovoked. Yet these inept, evil pricks
overburdened. Stay a while and listen. Diablo and Baal have surely found the Temple City by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who is imprisoned by the Heradrim in the Temple's guardian tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent him from releasing hatred upon the world.
Thank you for watching that Armageddon update. And it was roughly, it's still rough, isn't it? Yeah, it's still rough. How are you guys doing? I know it's a nightmare. That's why the Armageddon update is me ranting. I have done so much bitching about this guy, and yet every day he comes up with, that's why I call it jumping the shark. He do something new every day. I don't understand.
He talks to himself every day.
I think people are mad about it, and I don't know why he needs to come and keep himself $1.2 billion for his 3 weeks. And he started it's not really up in my hand.
And he
It's just some glitches in the board. Yeah, he's a and then the FIFA base prize, which they do have to be there.
Yes, the soccer organization pays prize.
But here's what I'm saying. The problem is you gave a megalomaniac, psychopath, narcissist the most powerful job in the world, and he doesn't even think the country is ours. He thinks it's his.
Yes.
He thinks that they hired him as CEO of America.
Like his business.
His business.
Yeah.
And did you hear that Eric has a robot company that just got a $24 million government contract?
I know that Eric was definitely invested in a drone company that conveniently Israel was using.
Is it Eric or the other?
That was Eric.
Okay. So the other one got, he got a government contract. Now, I want to point out that, and here's what bothers me the most about it, and I think everybody drives around with the same frustration we do, as well, the same kind of human beings. Hunter Biden sold some paintings and got shit for it. Hunter Biden was on the board of Burisma doing a job, doing an actual job, got paid $3 million. Trump is taking $1.2 billion. His kids have made, getting government contracts for us in the tens of millions, and no one's saying anything. And Kushner, this is good. Look this up. We're supposed to bail out the UAE. We're going to give them money to the Iran war.
I'm sorry?
The UAE. I looked this up. I just heard this on the waiver. So we're going to bail out the United Arab Emirates, the people with all the oil and all the trillions of dollars. For some reason, they need a check.
Yeah, that's kind of fact. He says that the currency swap line in both the UAE and the US.
I love what they do. So they just come out and say crazy shit. What did he say? He said, I think they play it. They were torpedoes. He goes, and I was doing my speech, my inaugural speech, and I was saying, he said,
Allergy season is fully here. Under my eyes, these giant bags are not just because my brother's visiting and he enjoys search and he enjoys that.
yes, he does.
He is bad. He is a bad influence. He likes red meat and scotch and potatoes.
Pokeballs out.
Greetings.
Can you find more of this deal? Explain to me why we're going to be giving probably the richest nation on the planet money.
Well, it's
Good morning.
economic support in the form of a currency swap. So,
What is that?
I don't know. It's not necessarily right.
It's
That's kind of what it sounds like.
wait, our government, the U.S. government's doing a money laundering organization with the United Arab Emirates?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why? For what reason? So the Emirates obviously has had damage to gas infrastructure due to hour more.
No damn guy, no damn way. Can they have given me that cut out?
So,
Because if you want to let them, and I think you will. You ought to bump the lyrics.
what do you need to do? Is that assets around the world? It said it can be provided by the Federal Reserve or Treasury Department, which can deploy its exchange stabilization fund to buy another nation's currency. It's called a swap line. It maintains order in the dollar funding markets and prevents the sale of U.S. assets in a disorderly way. Well, that's kind of like all.
Yes.
It's almost like a tram that you
Greetings.
dipshits and criminals. And I think Steve really wanted things.
Alright, before I drop this batch of cash off in my stash,
Yes.
wanted to come over to that guy since he's the only repair dude and make sure my gear was in tip-top shape.
$15 billion out of gold out of U.S. vaults, and 4 EU member states would like to Francis and Frank has sold 129 tons of gold that was stored in New York.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Good day.
5 years total has created 25%.
Yes.
25% of the $40 trillion. 25%. That's fucking insane. Yeah, one time.
As of April,
But he's, he was so it's kind of shocking.
the total U.S. national debt has surpassed $39 trillion. This represents a rapid increase over the past year. $1,000 per U.S. resident.
So everybody owes. Who do this money to? What I don't quite understand is we write the check to. Like 114 grand that every man, woman, child in America owes to pay up right now.
I am overburdened.
Publicly held debt, $31.34 trillion. 80% of it is held by investors, foreign governments, and the Federal Reserve.
So here's slowly and all at once. Things start to go down, maybe go slowly, trickles, and then all of a sudden goes. I'm really afraid. Because I know you and I have started storing cash, but
I am overburdened.
it doesn't matter. Plan on storing.
Greetings.
we're fucked.
Everybody loving my nose so
Good
much.
day.
It's cocaine. It won't stop running. Everybody, when you rub your nose, I'll get emails I have for years about if you do cocaine or not. And I'm like, no, he just doesn't trim his nose hair.
Oh, you gotta tell people that, though. You gotta tell people that.
But nasal hair is not the prettiest. I do need to do that.
So France has pulled their money out. We've got the rest of the world is now bonded together now. Ukraine is stop oil depots, oil storage places. We have this idiot moron who's running our military. I just, what is it these people about science? Like, why does Keg's Breath want to not give our soldiers flu shots? Flu shots are important because it actually, vaccines give you the antibodies, so when you get the flu, your body's already ready to fight, and you don't get I don't understand pulling the vaccines, pulling the flu vaccines, flu shots. I don't get it. Does he want to get our soldiers?
They're all against vaccinations. Interesting because we have the CDC director on that. So nothing they do aligns or makes sense.
This might have been around the time that the Barrett Central Park thing. This is what they planned for $250 million. They said he was drunk on the job. And so now what's going to happen is, because it's a civil case, they're going to bring all the witnesses that they interviewed. Shit-faced with the hockey. And so I saw a picture of two agents walking up by this house. So let's talk about some
Stay a while and listen. Yes?
either drunk or on that.
I just thought it was interesting. What if the science is on vacation?
It's going on a walk.
So just to be Atlantic, they said that he was drunk all the time. And he has drinking issues.
And then to breach the door of the office.
He called it a defamatory hit piece. This is actually on Fox News.
So that was part of the High Council up that way.
Good to see you.
Small things like, small features, read about survival, buying weapons, getting cash, firearms training with my brother all week.
Figuring out where to get water for the water system goes down. Right. Being very happy to get solar. Just to take some of this. And back to the
Well, because I think we said this last week, but it's Bill Burr's bit about you're only
stocking up for the guy with bigger guns.
the guy in the street with the most weapons. That weapon, don't just leave it lying somewhere and hope it all works out.
I'm glad he's here to help us start talking to because I already feel better with it.
Yeah.
Ask you, I want to talk about something that's exclusive about
I do want to tell you really quickly that analysts are not believing that an economic collapse is happening as of right now for 2026. Concerns are high. Roughly 65% of Americans believe a recession is likely, but many economists still project moderate, albeit fragile growth. Albeit fragile is not the most.
What is it? I would ask you something. What did the newspapers say in 1929?
All right.
What did they say about it? Was there an economic collapse coming? Did anyone predict 1929?
Wow. A major economic downturn before the crash. Roger Madsen was the most famous for warning of the crash on September 5th, 1929.
That was much closer.
Yeah. Many economists, including Irving Fisher, believe stock prices had reached a permanently high plateau. And then several other economists foresaw instability due to Federal Reserve policies and mismanagement of the gold standard.
So good. So I go.
So multiple people did predict it.
Yeah, but that sounds like fun. So, we allow laws now since Jared Kushner, who's not in our government, is negotiating with the country that Trump started a war with. Don't quite understand that.
While also soliciting money from Middle Eastern countries.
Yeah, but also saying we're going to do a currency swap. No reason exactly. It feels like a great way to share. I'm yeah.
As of this month, many economists are predicting yes.
And last week we talked about if they fuck up with 85 seconds.
Analytic rate.
85 seconds to minute 15 seconds.
Moody's Analytics and Wall Street firms have raised their 12-month recession risk estimates significantly due to elevated prices and geopolitical volatility.
So, what I don't know
It's a stagflation trend. High inflation
we had it in the 70s.
yeah.
My dad bought that house. He paid 15% for 17% interest. Like we used to
I am overburdened.
really high, like 5%.
Once properly imbued, Kalium's
I didn't know I actually killed the guy. Holy shit.
and reveal the way to Mephisto. Place it into the Herodic Cube along with Kalium's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eyes. Then transmute them to carry out Kalium's will.
You saw my house, right? And they got a thing you hold your hands and it'll read your body fat and everything like that, and it'll give you all this information. And they weren't exactly cheap. They weren't crazy expensive, but they weren't cheap. So I get the things I said in my 20s, man, all of a sudden it goes,
Yes.
yeah, like, cool, that the app, my phone, my other apps connected to your phone, connected to an app. Got an app, my toothbrush has an app. I never subscribed to everything has an app now. So, like, I try to weigh myself. Yeah, I have to weigh myself, and it says I need to pay. Already bought the damn scale. I have to pay for a subscription to the scale. So I now have to pay the yearly fee, which am I doing, for the scale to tell me that I'm fatter than I want to be. I know that. Right.
That is a battle I am losing.
But
Beautifully done, hero. You have crafted Khalim's will. Employ it to destroy the compelling orb and open the way to Mephisto. May the true light guide your way. Ridding Kurost of the Council of Zakarum was essential. Still, there is more you must do. The compelling orb, too, must be destroyed. Diablo and Bale must be close to finding their brother Mephisto by now. You've no time to waste.
But they're kicking our ass technology. They have a goes that the suspension beats in like in a microsecond. So it's going over something. Instead of the car going up, the wheel goes up. Does this so the car stays totally perfect. The car doesn't move. The car just went up dead. And like they should have gone upstairs. Went upstairs and then it just kind of gets you. The wheels doing this. Yeah. And they're not even rocking at all. They're ahead of us in connectivity. They're in comfort. There's the seats, and you just go and you okay. China's a communist country, and she is a let's say it's an authorized dictator. However, for some reason, they seem to, and we don't have like you talk about America, we don't have high speed rail, which we need. They have trains that'll go 600. Okay, so they have high speed rail in Japan too. Everybody tells me I should go to Japan. We are living in the past.
Stay a while and listen.
We are the cotton gin of countries right now. We are not.
Greetings.
Our technology is so far back. We can't fill a pothole, let alone build a train. Isn't that whole thing we need to go to Sacramento or Fresno? But they have a high speed rail and
I can't.
I get people wanting to get out of Fresno, but it's also it was supposed to cost like $4 billion to build this high-speed rail. Yeah. And so we're not ahead in technology, we're behind. They just came out with a new battery. There's a new battery that came out from Nord at the Chinese Auto Show Tech Show, and it weighs like 2/3 less than a normal battery, and it has 1,000 kilometers of range, or just 600 miles. So your car will go 600 miles. And they have battery swapping stations because everybody lives in apartments.
So, I was in a streamer's stream. He was playing this last night. And we were talking about a bunch of stuff. And this guy told me that someone had apparently
You can actually preload it with photos of you and her.
looked into data coming up for like upgrades or whatever for this game.
Your kids, your childhood, you know, or
And apparently,
So can you order the frame?
videos.
as things stand right now,
And then she and then
they're going to neuter the shit out of one of the summons for this class. Specifically, the Goat Man.
And you can change the photos and videos. Whomever has the invitation do that from anywhere in the world at any time. So, and like, you know, I was here last week and my niece sent me a picture of her with my nephew that I love, and I just hit share to, and I clicked on it or a frame, and now that picture goes live. It's like we are living in the future, and it
Which doesn't make sense to me.
I gave Sean one. I love this gift. It's one of those things that
Because I look at it like this, and you know, I said something to the guy, and he agreed with me on this.
and it's helping us.
For years, we've wanted
It's happy, right?
the game devs to balance this game up a bit more.
You can save on the gift moms love.
And they give us the Warlock as a DLC, which is great. We fucking love it. Warlock is an amazing class.
That's the one that we have.
I'm absolutely loving this entire class.
ARA.com, promo code Titus, and then support the show by mentioning that you heard about them from us at the end.
And I'll be the first to admit that pound for pound, I think Warlock is probably the most powerful class in the game. At the moment. So does the game need some balance updates? Absolutely, 100%.
reset it up.
Yep.
Because, you know,
Old people in technology. Old people always have their flashlights on their phone.
that's true.
I always call them.
Okay, so guys, let's talk about the. Because nothing's changing. It's getting
But that doesn't mean that they need to neuter
You okay with this?
aspects of this class to give us that balance update. We've been saying for years that certain classes need major boosts.
Michelle?
Well, that works.
And, you know, we're not wrong. We're 100% right.
I think we should all communicate with the clients.
Summons for the Necro class and the Druid class absolutely need to be boosted.
You can go ahead and get a hardened emergency radio that uses AM, FM, NOAA. It's protected in a one that's protected in a Faraday cage. You can receive updates about what's going on because you will need that. Get a ham radio. It's a high frequency radio, particularly one.
So instead of nerfing the Goat Man, maybe the game devs should boost summons in other classes.
Like for your group, if you separate, you know, like temporarily to stay in communication.
Or you gotta send out.
Because your cell phone is not doing the work, guys.
Yeah,
Good to see you.
He's gonna in every every car.
Yes?
Anyway, it's almost like the Dodge guy has something that just shuts it down.
I think it would be smarter to boost the stats on all the other classes for all their shit versus
Useful for short to medium range communication, don't require a license, often used by preppers. There we go for local.
nerfing warlocks to match the weaknesses of the other classes in comparison. I think that would make more sense.
Bridgefly, used for offline messages. It uses Bluetooth to connect to other users. And I've heard good things about Bridgefly. Signal. It's the only way my brother will talk to me.
Right,
He said when he's here in person. It uses end-to-end encryption and works efficiently on low bandwidth networks. Disasters allows for rapid status updates and community communication, and it aids in emergency response.
Okay, stop reading. Stop. Here's what.
These are apps that people should download now, though.
Okay, we should make a list. Do you think it's going to happen though? As I talk about this, I start to feel crazy. I go, come on, man. There's no way this is going to happen.
Also, you would want to.
I am overburdened. Good day.
During EMP, and make sure you have solar or charging methods.
Ultimate guide to rebuilding civilization. Let's get some reviews on it. It's got a 4.9 out of 5. Almost 1,000 reviews. This guy's I had it on my coffee table for a week, and then it goes, it sparked so many conversations. Yeah. You know what you used it for? It's a survival book. It's not a comic book, bro.
Yeah.
The book is absolutely stunning and packed. So much cool stuff. It's $5 for a month. I can't stop it. You can do it. So,
I know, but I'm
ordering this book.
What's it called?
It's called
It's called the book? Oh, okay.
And it's how to rebuild civilization. It's like, it takes it all the way down to like farming and organizing a government and rebuilding stuff. Look at it.
The book. Okay.
Book survival. See it?
Okay, the book of survival.
Black and white.
Kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
Or satanic, depending on how you.
Oh, it's all. Listen, it's just. I think we're in a satanic time now. No, you. Everybody's nuts. Everybody's mean. I am noticing some people going the other way, being extra nice. Like I've been trying to be extra nice, like the public. I have because it's not. First of all, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't help. But.
Stay a while and listen.
Decontaminate and remove radioactive material.
Yes.
Clean your skin with soap and water or wash off fallout. If there's no water, use some sort of wipe.
But don't use conditioner, someone said that conditioner.
That is exactly
Yeah, why though? Because I've been watching the news too much. I'm starting to notice a lot of shit going
what kind
on.
of news are you watching?
Just the news.
Do not use conditioner. It binds radioactive particles.
Yikes.
Seal windows, doors, and vents with plastic sheeting and duct tape.
That's if you want it. And then you have to wait. And they said fallout stops until they're like 48 hours, right? It's not forever.
72 hours stay inside.
Also, if you're within any kind of range of the blast, get behind something, lay down, so the blast rate goes over you. Whatever you're laying behind, make sure it's not something that can be pushed into you to crush you like a wall or something.
Also for parking gardens. I don't eat food from local gardens.
So that's sometimes.
Shit, now we need a greenhouse. Strangers,
In a brick room and
hanging with light piece.
yeah, and a table with some carrots on it growing in it.
You're gonna need to be strong. This episode brought to you by FitBod. That way you can run away from
There you go.
the blast.
I was really thankful for that.
That's such a neat story.
Well, first of all, it has changed. I changed up my programming again because I kind of hit a plateau, and I changed up. I went to the settings and I changed all the settings again, and I started with custom again. However, this last week I was on the phone talking to Zach Ward, and I was coming down the stairs here at the studio, and I did that thing where I was at the bottom step, but I thought I was. And I fell, and I thought, oh god, this is gonna hurt, and I went to the metal. That's made out of muscle from my own body. Thanks for stretching.
Those even little stabilizing muscles, fast twitch muscles, slow twitch.
And I also
So
started.
it's an app, a fitness app.
It's a great fitness app,
Help
actually.
designed by personal trainers, so people who know what they're talking about. You don't have to leave your house, or you can use it in the gym. You can both. You can use it in hotel rooms. You can use it in our workout exercise, you can click on a demonstration video.
And I started, so it didn't have martial arts in it, right? So I added, it said add an exercise. Now, like instead of jumping rope or whatever, I do rounds on my martial arts.
If you just tell it what your goals are, it uses AI and it builds on what you did the last workout.
Or you click the body weight thing, or body weight only, and then it
Get your
shows you.
ass kicked.
And then
Jet agreed with that. It's like, download today. Holy crap. I think this has been like a total game changer for you.
what have you noticed it though?
It's the first time you ask me that every
I know, I like to hear it.
it's the first time you stay consistent with work. I've never seen you do that. You know, you would come to before
Yes.
go to running all the time. Or
Good
you
evening.
go to a different gym. Or you're personal training. Nothing ever really kept you interested.
That's what FitBod changed. FitBod made it so that anytime I work out in my phone all the time, I don't have to get ready, and then I don't have to drive to the gym, and then I don't have to find parking, and then I have to do a lot of things to the gym. But like, thanks for swiping the fucking bench that you can.
If that's what you like to do.
Yeah, if you like to do that stuff, fine, but you don't need to.
Right.
So what we did is we built a little gym at our house, and so what it will cost for a year in a gym membership, we have a little gym at our little area in our house that we have, and I have FitBod, and I get a hard workout, and then here's I don't even think about it. I get to check everything off as I go. It feels like I'm progressing. Sometimes FitBod, by the way, you can cool 50, something like FitBod, have you met me? And I go, FitBod,
And FitBod's always right, by the way.
yes.
Level up your workout like Christopher Titus did. Join FitBod today to get your personalized workout plan. It's different for all of us, based on exactly what you want, what would make it happen. Get 25% off your subscription, or you can just try the app for free for 7 days at fitbod.me/Titus. That's fitbod.me/Titus. It's insanely affordable. And it will change your life.
You know what? I don't think I've ever. I use it almost every day. I've never had an app on my phone. Almost every day.
Good goals, and milestones, and it adds up all your minutes working out and how much weight you put
It'll add up all the way.
and it is and whistle at you sometimes like that. And I always know that's the sound of FitBod. It's like, hey buddy, you haven't done your workout today, so it makes you accountable. And that's why
I always
I'm
do the
stuck
same
with it.
thing. what I was doing. I was going like upper body. I was just working the same muscle groups, and I got more. So I got chest, glutes,
Get those Pokeballs up and in the chat.
Just got $5 million in tax money last year.
Girl was told to don't go through that window. You're gonna get
She breached the Capitol. That's correct. Michael Flynn was recently awarded $1.25 million.
Michael Flynn, the guy who's actually got convicted.
And originally pled guilty.
Wow.
Mark Hook, a long-time anti-abortion activist, just got $1.1 million. Donald Trump is in settlement talks in his $10 billion lawsuit against the IRS. And now Carter Page has got $1.25 million.
All these three guys, what he's doing is he knows when this is over. He's alive. The Democrats are going to go after him hard. And all these guys aren't going to say a word about it because they call his guys witnesses. So they would get off.
Midterms, people, please make sure you're registered, please. And
can we actually talk about how
he gets rid of mail-in, go to your polling, let everyone else you know to go.
Get your mail-in in front of our voting machines. We already saw we already had an election truth line.
So, but if it's overwhelming, it has to Victor Orban
take it out.
I mean, it needs to be overwhelming. Please. Laura Loomer, however, just lost her defamation lawsuit against Bill Maher and HBO, so that wouldn't have been a DOJ payout. But she lost it because she said Bill Maher accused her of having injury with Donald Trump.
Why is this
All right, we're gonna have to stay here for a minute. Pray that
I'm sure he's not like that. Well, we're just going to do it in the last election.
Since returning to office in 25, his estimated increase in net worth has been estimated to be between $3 to $4 billion in a year. That's not including his son some of his other sons and his daughter.
Barron's like 21, 22, right?
They're getting $6 billion now from the Saudi.
So Trump decided this term he was going to leave the government.
Yes.
And he has gotten kickbacks from every country. He's got kickbacks from he got a plane from Qatar. He got countries getting
Motherfucker!
I can't believe I remember those shows. It's funny to know with them. They're actually going to have a one time. Like one day we had to travel because he played Farm Lane baseball.
Good
So
day.
we got to see. I mean, and their alcohol here was very high. Alcohol, I loved that because I was in college. And yeah.
You know, whenever you get to a place you like, eventually you're really around to alcohol.
Yep. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
We'll deal with it someday. Can a mentalist trick Trump? They are going to have a mentalist headline the White House Correspondents' Dinner instead of a comedian because he's unenviable.
Wait a minute, so they've turned the
He does not want to do this.
Correspondence Dinner into a middle actor, bringing a middle actor from one world to one.
His name is Oz Perlman. I've never heard of him, so no shade on him. I just don't, never heard of him. He does mind reading and pen guessing tricks that have made him, I guess, popular on social media. He's done late night shows.
Yes, yes, let the hate flow through you. Trophy earned. Completed Act 3. Total progress of trophy is 20%.
Physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
And he keeps announcing, I'm going to open it. I'm responsible for getting that to everyone. Like, no, there is no opening where you got involved.
It was open, by the way, if I read it, so I did something about Manila, because people keep forgetting this. He keeps saying they were weeks away from getting a nuclear weeks away. First of all, there's no one in intelligence that they were years away from making a nuclear weapon. Their enrichment was at 60%. They have to be 90 to make a weapon. Everybody said, all the insight we had, that it was years. You know, okay, so that being said, what? Yes, clean on the administration. Here's the
I can't count them.
do you know how long the Obama they couldn't refrigerate it? Guess what?
Our faith in you was well deserved, but Diablo has made his way to hell, and it is likely that Baal followed him there. Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost. Only then will our world be saved.
So it's
Yes.
And said, hey, your deal is up.
Good day.
We need to renegotiate this. And then if they said, no, fuck you, we're gonna enrich, then you're gonna attack them. Then you're gonna do it. But instead, he threw a promise deal. Because it was a promise. Even Brennan said, we had to pay back. They were just going to do what they were.
I'll put that to good use.
So this war that Trump has started didn't have to happen at all if he didn't just let the fucking other president do his deal. And then he could go re-up the deal and take all the credit for it, but he didn't. I can't, we have an egomaniacal, psychopathic narcissist running our country right now. And honestly, it's up to those. That's what it was. It's not gonna stop. Like, I'm really getting that way. That there's gonna be something bigger. We're all gonna get pissed. Something's gonna shut down like COVID did. He's already fucked it up once. Yeah, where the whole country shut down. That's gonna happen again. I'm guessing. And just do what you gotta do.
Hello.
Interesting that
Yes.
the COVID-19 vaccine was actually made available to all of us last year. According to heavy research from the CDC, it made a significant difference in helping people avoid...
Not going to say that the Warlock summons aren't really strong. I mean, you just saw it only took me 2 trips down to beat Mephisto, but the other one in Chapter 2 took 3.
So we basically got a guy who cuts off records and stopping any kind of information. We don't know what the bird is doing. We don't know what the fish is doing. We see this was bad this year. How many people, how many people were sick, got sick. COVID blows up again or something like the worst pathogen comes on. We're fucked. These guys aren't going to tell us because it makes them look bad. But man, I just wish we could be on our Brad Sherman and Tarzan and I never heard about it. I could now because I looked it up, but he doesn't do anything. Although he's been behind some bills, but he's never talked. I don't know. I've seen this guy
We just
talk.
got a thing yesterday, vote yes or no, on an assessment. 176.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great eagle, who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart, gloriously sounding night. The infernal age has been prepared. The time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be open. You, those once vanquished, shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall we walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The sky shall rain fire,
and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are harmed of all return. Send forth your terror into hell.
Guys, I gotta tell you, Democrats, we, you know, I don't like that. That's wearing shoes that aren't vegan shoes, so I can't vote for him for governor. Shut up. Guys, I didn't have him anymore. I didn't like that she got mad when I was stabbed. That's not why I don't like him anymore. Here's what she did when she started saying action. Peter and the election was rigged. You gotta go. First of all, it's not right. It's rigged. Second of all, really, you could have just lost. You know, you become this weenie society.
Good to see you. The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone. Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge, and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
Asking for money.
It's good to see you here. Mephisto's defeat was a great victory for all. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of Heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near. You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. There's a dark, tortured soul who was trapped in this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Israel. In ages past, he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Israel was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse power. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self. A fallen angel trusted neither by heaven nor by hell. For his transgressions, Israel's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His madness spirit has resided within that tortured person for many years now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough.
as
I implore
spelt
you,
either. But
find his mind, release him from his cruel imprisonment.
whether it is spelled
Put an end
funny,
to his guilt and suffering.
he was the 25th United States Secretary of Health and Human Services.
All right.
He was the third
I gotta go to the restroom real quick, grab you some coffee. I'll be right back. Hang tight.
When he was under Biden, he was dealing with all the COVID shit. He did a great job. We had 260 million people got vaccinated.
So in California, though, he was under Jerry Brown and Gavin.
Okay.
As Attorney General. He is therefore he was not so represented.
Ouch. Oh. All right, so we are, I think, in the final chapter. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I got a character up this far.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
I'm not the first person to say that either. Thank you, show. I want you guys to know, first of all, this is the darkest show I've ever written. I want you to know that up front. I am not bragging, I am warning you. There's a couple of bits in this show that will cause what I call hate clapping. You'd be like, that's well written, but goddamn. And I didn't realize that in the preamble to with the Scotland. I did the Fringe Festival in Scotland. It's called the Fringe Festival. Be on the edge, man. I take the show to Scotland. I would do it every night in Scotland loud, and every night someone would go, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And I remember thinking, Mel Gibson is disappointed in all you people right now. So you guys ready? The great and very flammable Richard Pryor once said, he said, everybody carries their own monsters, and tonight you guys are going to meet every single one of mine.
Let's get some Pokeballs out.
And by the way, we all carry monsters in our life. The cool thing is those monsters were given to us by people that said they loved us. Thanks, Mom and Dad, and every girl I ever dated. My therapist just bought a helicopter. Tonight's show's gonna be about tragedy. So I don't think it's a tragedy as long as you can add a punchline or win the civil case. Either way. But human tragedy is non-stop from the second. Schizophrenic, 185 IQ, spoke 4
but there's a lot of Oscars. Yes. It's not racist if it worked here. And should we take one of these crappy Cinderblood bars that Dr. San Fernando Valley gets with bars? Like, people drinking from 10:30 in the morning, just praying to God their lottery ticket is so they can afford that stolen tourist replacement liver from Venezuela. And I'm in a bar, I'm 4 years old, my future uncles. That's the guy.
Yes.
They didn't think I was turning tricks or anything. I mean, unless I was a prodigy.
What do you need?
Shop your new mattress or living at Ashley. Browse our wide selection online from the comfort of your home.
Unless I was a prodigy. And my lips were red from the bar cherry. That joke's dedicated to Boy Scouts of America and the Catholic Church. And the cops are freaked. They're like, what are you doing out here? Why do you smell like vodka? I go, that's Lieutenant Harvey Wallbanger. And they put me in the back of the car. Like 4 times. Mom is standing in front of the bar, panicked, because she knows damn well if she loses her little boy, that child support stops. He tells you the sex her blouse is off his butt. And the cops get me out of the car.
I'll get that to good use.
He's a little boy walking the streets at midnight. What is wrong with you? You should be nowhere near a child. Now take him back inside. I get some bartender.
to see you.
Trust the duct tape. So plane lands, my dad drives my grandparents' house, knocks on the door, and I'm a little boy. I haven't seen my dad about a year and a half. I think I was like 5. And my grandmother opens the door and I see my dad. I'm like, Dad, he just hugged his leg. He's like, oh my God, my son. Why do you smell like vinegar? I tell my grandparents I haven't seen them in so long. I'd like to take them out and buy my toy. You gotta remember, I'm literally two 85-year-old people. We had toys. We had a plow and a cotton gin. I was so happy I was going to get a toy that was built after the Whiskey Rebellion. But my mother invites my grandparents. After my dad, you son of a bitch! I'm paying $1 for this boy. You're so paying for me.
Football's out.
This came up when I was about 18 years old. I'm hanging out with my dad. I'm not going to warn you. All this divorce is way over. I'm 18. And now little lady's like, yeah, your mom stabbed me a couple times. I said, what did you do? He said, which time? Which means he went back. And I was thinking, why would a man go back? Oh, mom was hot. That's why. Every man in your right man is not going to stab me again. Or maybe that's how he got there, son. Yeah. I had to think of that, now you do. There you go. So, because my father knew my mother so well, before he left California, he'd taken 3 years of canceled child support checks, had him in his jacket pocket, and just whipped them out. Bam! I have kid receipts. This little bastard's been on layaway. So I get to go get a toy. We hop in the car. We start hauling ass across Detroit. And I'm a kid. I'm like, toy store. I'm like, shut up. We'll get your toy at the airport gift shop. Yeah, the airport gift shop. The island of misfit toys. Any father in here that you bought your child a present from the airport gift shop? Please get divorced and let a real man raise that child. You piece of shit. Oh, I got a toy. It was a Grover, but it had razor sharp aluminum airplane wings and a United logo. Now, this is the first year of the 747s, and at that time in history, all stewardesses wore vagina skirts. It was amazing. Oh, I had an awakening at 5 years old. Like, Daddy, could she be our new mommy? I'm working on it, kid. So the day I told my dad, here's what you do. Get on the plane, walk him down, then you run out to the terminal, because they used to let you do that. So go to a gate, go back, then. I gave you my dad's new wife. He was on his second wife. He had 6, by the way. Yeah, and they already had a new baby. My sister Shannon went back to the first time, and she had a kid from her first marriage. She was a year younger. And he had a couple of weeks of problems. Like, came back with Detroit attitude. Yeah, every morning, like, he said, you've been asking Captain I'm sorry, you want me to build you a coffin? I have no normal stories. And I grew up in normal neighborhoods that had normal friends, but that was weird too because they would start to tell their normal family stories because in my life I knew where they were going before they even got there. Like, oh, you're back in the station wagon going on vacation. I put the suitcase on top of the ice just, and your dad said you're a loser and you can't believe you were the sperm that won, right? No. He said, why don't you take the suitcase out the ice? Guess who has access to your mom's homemade roast beef sandwiches and apple wedges? Apples covered wedges. That's a company oil. Nobody ever thought of an apple bowl.
Stay a while and we'll see.
I know I'm gonna miss too, and I like it. So we're in the middle of the
Hail to you, champion.
what's going on? Like, hey, my dad needs road beer and the whole family went. Chris, we need to find you some monster rounds. Wouldn't make a damn bit of difference. Yeah, that's my dad's ice. She always, I do not remember a day in my life where he did not have an ice chest in the back of the car. He always bought the styrofoam
thought you've trusted me. You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all of your kind are doomed.
And that's why I no longer have a television show.
Doomed is one. I doubt it. You are pathetic. I am overburdened. Good evening.
So my father agrees to let his only son cross state lines with a certified
What
mental
do you
patient. What
need?
could go wrong in this story? So she picked me up in Northern California. She had, at the time, she had a 1972 Chevy Caprice Classic. It's a great car, yeah. Massive. I was built with a frame for a car. We opened that glove box and became a queen bed. Perfect glove box. We start driving towards that, and we drive all day, you know, we slept at rest stops at night where nobody ever gets murdered. Mom called me. So down my sister and I got on the cigarette lighter and told them stories.
For putting his most torturous spirit to rest. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. If what you tell me is true, then I fear that we have been played for fools all along. His brain had Diablo and his brothers tricked me into using the Soul Stones against them. Another Stone's powers are corrupted. The combined powers of the Soul Stones under their control, the Prime Evils will be able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell.
I didn't care if I was gay, I was just glad my tiny manhood had finally picked a side. Too much information in that second.
Greetings.
My sister and I made cigarette lighter s'mores. It takes about 4 hours, by the way, to make a cigarette lighter. And you gotta remember something, my mother and father did not get along. My dad had been stabbed by her a couple of times. So he's freaking out in California. He thinks I'm dead and ditch. Mom has bought a new he's gonna shoot up go-kart driving Shriners at a Labor Day parade. And because they didn't get along, the court said that I could never be dropped off at either one of the houses. I always had to be dropped off at a neutral place. Because the cops were tired. They get dropped off at Grandma Titus. How do I describe my Grandma Titus? Grandma Titus was a grandma with absolutely no hugs. Bitch didn't make cookies either. If you hug the Grandma Titus like, almost like it burned, it burned. She never said that, but it was implied. She had one friend, Grandma Titus had this little dog, this dark gray one was new. The dog lived like 38 years, man. At the end of its life, it was just sepia tone. It just looked like a fuzzy Civil War photograph. And it was just like Grandma. You try to pet this dog? Grandma Titus died of Alzheimer's. But she had Alzheimer's for 20 years. Nobody has Alzheimer's for 20 years. And we figured out that one day Grandma Titus just decided, okay, I'm not talking to anybody. Hey, Grandma, how you doing? You doing okay? I'm trying to finish New York Times crossword, and I have Alzheimer's. Back off.
to see you.
Planning is what that is. The world's not made out of shit.
Hail to you, champion.
I should have thought this through. Anybody else? How old? 5? How old you get? First story in the environment. Ground floor, 1 game bomb. Yes, I'm on the first floor. Yeah, no, just me, just running away. I hate these people. This guy, he's got the elevator, so I'm out. I don't want to go. That's the plan. Anyone else? One more? Anybody? How old? 12. You didn't run away. You went out to become a hooker at 12. That's moving out. Anybody remember really young? Like really, how old? 10, how old you? 11 miles. Let's go. What did you count like an odometer? I'm 11 miles, I think. As the crow flies, I'm at 11 miles. I possibly made a mistake here. I asked this because it cracks me up. Oh, by the way, I asked this because, what is it about little kids? What as human beings in general? We're living in a house, we've got food, shelter, and just we're like, you know what? Fuck this place, I'm out, man. Nope. Mom, how about that? You know what? I'm gonna get an action figure and a peanut butter cookie. I'm gonna live. By the way, that's the audience participation part of the show because it seems like on TikTok everybody else they want to see
I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
I made a left, I walked a mile to the freeway on-ramp, and I started hitchhiking.
I can't do that here.
I got picked up by this flaming gang, and I hit an orange Chevy Chevette. I will never forget this man. Pulled up on me, I'm trying to pull over the door. Well, there's the Venus on the freeway. What are you doing here? Because this is unusual. You gotta remember, I was raised by a manic, depressive, schizophrenic, alcoholic, and a womanizing alcoholic. Lying is in my DNA, according to 23andMe. So I put on my best 11-year-old iron worker voice. I'm like, yeah, my mom and dad don't get along, you know. They make divorce, I got this, and I'm always shit like that. Yeah, but I've been doing this since I was like 4. Once I figured out that elevator. And this guy was like, that's totally possible. Get in this car. So I get in the car. We pull out on the highway. Your mother's phone number or your father's phone number, or we're getting out this next exit and going to a police station. What
fuck am I going from here? Oh, down here. Okay.
Greetings.
What do you need?
Defense is at 187. Okay, so it's actually better defense then. Excellent.
You have quite a trip. I have read much about the enigmatic Archangel Tyrion. He was revered in Horadrim lore.
Long ago, I swore an oath to watch over the Horadrim and their descendants. As Deckard Cain was the last of their esteemed order, not allow them to perish here so far from the lands of his birth. Be at ease here.
I lived with mom for a little while, and I did things were weird, but you know. But I was 13, almost 14, and I started liking girls a lot. You can't bring a girl over your house in that situation. Hey, let's go study at my house. Let's go to the front door.
Stay a while and listen.
Glass half full. The person was around when that happened, and she was around when mom killed herself. And again, I shut up. I know the show's gonna be dark. I get here and I realize I've gone too far. All right, let's go someplace else. And no, get out of the first place. Let's go someplace else. Suicide. You guys know 47,000 people a year commit suicide in America. That's half a stadium. People kill themselves because they feel all alone. What those people didn't know is they had 46,999 friends that shared their common interests. Like a theme restaurant. Sadly. Come on down to Sadly's when you order the I'm a Loser burger and ask for cheese. We refuse to put it on.
Good to see you. Hail to you, champion.
Can the box cutter be your friend? 24? You haven't earned suicide? Get off your ass and get the press like the rest of us. Goddamn Generation Z. Also, but here's another statistic I read on suicide. This one, I didn't believe it, but I guess it's right. All suicide with a gun, that seems high. You know? I mean, I know we all have guns in America. But 50%, some of those have to be like, you know, accidents. Because we have idiots with guns. Guns go off.
Pokeball's out.
Can't carry anymore.
My mom and my sister both used to go to the same gun. I'll never have them back. Never got to see it.
Greetings.
You fight for 3 days and you have sex, you think that was making up for whatever reason, you know? And then you're gonna get physically or emotionally abused, you're gonna leave because you're scared.
Not in town.
They had a big giant fight, he had enough. Harmon took his gun out of his underwear drawer. He's one of those responsible gun owners we hear so much. She said,
I can't do that here.
gun in her mouth, and blew her brains all over his head. Some tragedies don't happen much. And then I thought about it.
the hell was that?
Good to see you.
What do you need?
Yeah, but cheating on me's bad too, right? Money grubbing whore. I'm kind of with you guys though. I look at 10 grand, I'm like, whoa. We need couples counseling. 400 grand? I'm out of here, man. I have standards, obviously, based on a different report. So I file for divorce. That's what you do when someone cheat on you and then taking your money. I file for divorce. I go to LA County Courthouse. I don't get a chance to say a word. Judge gonna sit that she said, daughter, this man's been beating me, punched me in the face, banged my head off a coffee table, ripped my hair, kicked me in the stomach, and threw me down a flight of stairs. Twice! Now, let's unpack that. That would mean that after I brutally beat her, I then threw her down a flight of stairs, then went down the stairs, picked her ass back up, carried her back up the stairs, so I can throw her down the stairs. Seems inefficient to me. How bad am I at throwing people down the stairs? Not a tough one. And how do we know 100% of what she said was a lie? Because I'm not doing this show on a Zoom call from prison, that's why. And I got my kids 50-50 custody. And even the judge is like, come on, twice. 50-50 custody. Did I have to wait? It's my kids, of course. I didn't want to poison my kids. Now, you know. I'm not saying that my bitch didn't mumble out of me. I'm not saying that. But it was few and far between. Kind of years later, my kids said all their mother did was find out they might be white. So I had for weeks some of their mothers. I think later, and every Monday, it was like deep programming a Scientologist. I was like, what? We're going to kill, cook, and eat you? You had a sunburn. It was vinegar. But I did my best. Anybody here go through a bad divorce? Yeah? How long did it last, sir? How long? Your bad divorce lasted a year and a half. Wow, that's fucking adorable. In that time, we had five different attorneys. And by the way, if you're a family law attorney here tonight, thanks for coming. 5 different judges. 1 bailiff. How weird is that? The same guy the whole 13 years. Every time we get a new judge, like, I haven't really studied this case. Well, ask Ken. He's sitting right there. Pete. And I hated family court. Here's why. Criminal court does a crime, or there's not. Civil court, you're liable, or you're not. Family court, it's just 2 idiots lying about each other for children and money and stuff. And they don't know who's telling them all the time. You know what in family court? You felt like behind every judge, there was this giant roulette game show wheel of stupid shit. That when he'd spin it, whatever came up, that was the ruling. I'd be like, Your Honor, she cheats all the time, sports by herself on new wardrobe. And on top of that, she's supposed to make her happen at the school. She didn't. I had to cover her when she's not following the court orders. Wow, listen, that's horrible. Hold on. Okay, bad news. You can't see your kids for 4 months, and your child support is quadrupled. Even a Russian final showcasing the truth was talk about politics. Once again, your child support is quadrupled. What? Not me, it's the wheel. You want to spin again? No. But I did my best. 13 years. Now, so I'm going to tell you that happened about 11 and a half years in. I was going to take both my kids out of school on my week and go snowboarding. Because I believe education is the most important thing except for short-lived lives. There's my California people. But I'm still a good dad, you know, and so I'm going to go
but he's kind of stupid. My goddamn it, genetics. Basically, he's like, it's cool. It's great to get a call. And I want you to know something. This is the fourth time this year this kid's like, and raising a child in a good marriage. Try doing it in a contentious divorce where everybody hates each other's guts. And here's what it's like to be a father raising a son. My job is to make you not an asshole, but you are such an asshole. And I know because I'm third generation. But I don't love you. Like when I walk that hard drive behind me, he knows I'm just like, I gotta inspire this kid, man. He needs an inspirational speech, you know? He's like Martin Luther King, you know, like JFK, you know, Samuel Jackson. Because I had love. And he knows I'm this, man. And you know, I'm an actor, I know what I do. He's 13, time to man him up. He's inside of the door.
I don't see. Now I do.
Hello. Hail to you, champion.
I never know what this feels like because ever I went from 0 to Samuel Jackson. Oh, and it had the effect. I looked over, he's going, and I thought, good. And I drove home, and I called my father on his phone and helped me his math caught up because, you know, I can't. And I grounded, put him through my house. I got that scared. And I went through my mind, they go, hey, listen, wake up. Look, you're 13 years old. You're this far from being a player. You did that. You're starting to do what you're supposed to do. Take responsibility for your life.
All right, I gotta run to the restroom real quick, grab some coffee. I'll be back really quick. Hang tight.
And then the next day, I got his ass up at 6 a.m. and we went snowboarding because you being a loser is not going to ruin my vacation. I learned that from my dad.
sexy, but so classy. You know, she's got a circle of tie on it.
Football's out.
Let's go on, Peter, because after what I said last time, this is going to go very well. And this dude over there was hey, just keep beating. That hasn't worked so far. At all. I need to be somebody new. When he sits down, we'll start 9 o'clock. No judge, 9:15, no judge.
Greetings.
Oh, he's telling the SWAT team it's okay to tase me when I won't shut up. 9:45, the chamber doors bang open, and I'm about to puke now. I was like, oh God, I don't want to see this guy again. I don't want to see this guy again. And I look up, and it's a new judge. No. We have to start over. She gets to tell her lies all over again. There's going to be a new wheel of stupid. No! There's Titus versus Horde. That's what I heard. I know I'm going to go, Your Honor. He goes, don't talk, Mr. Titus. Oh, this started perfect. So, Mr. Titus, John's looking at the documents you gave me. I have 2 pages of copy taxes here. I want you to know I can see where it's been altered because I can see the shadow from the white art. I can also tell it's been altered because these fonts don't match. On top of that, this number doesn't matter where you claim both gets on your taxes. Because the order says you get one, he gets one. That's a federal crime. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let the IRS deal with that now. The reason I'm late this morning is because I was going over this case. Do you realize you brought this man here? One time, I'm going to find and sanction you. You understand, Mr. Titus? If you want to say anything. My new wife and I went out and had the best friend birthday we ever had. It was very expensive. The word Louboutin was bandied about. And it's going to be way worse and way more expensive. Also, wants you to get involved. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I was like,
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I'm sitting there eating
Good to see you.
just enjoying the music, and I realized that's not music, that's Ethiopian children crying.
What do you need?
They give you too much. And when this all went down, it was 13, it was just telling you life on there. Maybe she was 15.
champion.
I'm sorry. It's weird, man. People can't take it. Like, look, his family, whatever. For 7 years, we've been arguing about politics. He lost friends and relatives, politics, stupid shit. Next time we see these people when they look back in life, just say, look, I'm sorry, don't argue, don't talk politics. They can't take it. Now they're going to get mad at you. Hey, man, I want you to know what happened to this. I'm sorry. Then they're going to go, yeah, but you did what you did. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you still did it.
Halt! Before venturing into Diablo's lair, go to the Hellforge with Mephisto's Soul Stone. Place the stone on the Hellforge, and use the Hellforge hammer to destroy it.
It's stunning, man. People can't take it. It's the best weapon ever. And I said it to my kids, and I meant it. In like a minute and a half, my daughter became my daughter again. It was crazy. She just starts talking like nothing happened. She goes, hey, you know Dad, what we did on Saturday? I said, I'm not telling Dad what I did on Saturday. I'm like, what the hell did you do on Saturday? I'm not telling you. She goes, just tell him, dumbass. And I was like, oh, that's my kid. I go, what did you do?
Where is this fucking thing? get some Pokeballs in the chat.
Here's the trick. Sticker hub. Find a player who has me, send a trade, boom, I'm yours. Oh, and bonus. You get 3 dice every day. So, what are you waiting for?
Everybody, Christopher Titus. Hey,
Yes.
things are going like they're going. Look at my hair. For God's sakes. Let's end this just so I can get some clippers. Anyway, putting up a Marigeddon on you. Ovation, thank you for that. It's probably what Diddy's gonna feel like when he gets out of jail. Been a wild year with that dude. I watched that 4-part documentary on Netflix. That was pretty entertaining. Then I was watching the trial last year. When it was all said and done, after everything came out, the only thing I got out of everything was my sex life ain't shit. Damn Disney movie next to Sean. Some of the stuff I was shocked at that came out though, like the fact that he was picking up male escorts on Craigslist. Anybody I would have thought would have had
Hail
somebody
to
who
you,
would call him
champion.
Sean, but nah, he's just like us. Just going through his phone. Look at him, they call him the Punisher. Then the fact that he was having 72-hour freak-offs, I thought he was busy. He had a lot of free time. I want to book somebody for 72 hours. Girls in my hotel room on Friday
Congratulations. Congratulations, hero! Surely even Diablo himself sensed the fury unleashed when you smashed his brother's soul stone. Can you believe it?
Time has come to hunt down and destroy Diablo himself. Yuen, the Lord of Terror, is not to be underestimated. He single-handedly destroyed the Tower Tristram, corrupted the last noble hero who tried to stop him. This time, you must defeat him. Only by destroying the Soul Stone which he carries, will his spirit be banished forever. Good luck. For this be your darkest hour. It may yet be your greatest moment.
Proceed, hero, into Terror's lair. Know that Diablo's innermost sanctum is hidden by 5 seals. Only by opening each of these seals can you clear your way to the final battle.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Hail to you, champion.
But that's what happened with the deaf girl. I know she's been deaf. Go to the nightclub. She's sitting there. She bends over. She's dancing. She's dim my mood. Right behind her. I'm Gary. And she looked back and smiled. Back her ass into me. But she ain't say nothing. I was like, oh, you shy. Okay. But then she kept backing me up. Pretty soon she had me against the wall. Wasn't that the best, fellas? When a girl backs you against the wall, she grinding on you, shit. You stuck on the wall like Spider-Man hit you in the web and shit. But it was very confusing because she's grinding on me. She's not talking to me, you know. But my homeboys are talking to me, so I'm talking to them. But I'm trying not to lose focus on that ass either. It was 15 minutes of multitasking. It was not an easy night. And my boys was like, Gary, what's up with old girl? I was like, motherfucker, I don't know. See, finally, after like 5 songs, she grabbed my hands, walked me over to the bar. She grabbed a napkin and a pen from the bartender, and she wrote down, I'm deaf. So my first thought was, how was you deaf? And she was on beat. So she had explained on this napkin, all the deaf kids in Gallaudet, they went to this one particular nightclub on purpose, because they had a big dance floor, but they had a side room. The side room had very low ceilings, very compact walls. So all the deaf kids would go to this particular nightclub, because they could go to this room, they could feel the vibrations of the beats coming off the wall. But she explained all this to me on a napkin. It's like 3 paragraphs. So I'm looking at this shit like, I know she don't think I'm about to write her back. Like I said, this is where if I had cell phones. And then the next thing she wrote was, can I get your number? I wrote down, why?
Stay a while and listen.
So let me explain why we broke up after 4 months. She asked me to go.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Walking to the gym. Exact same gym I said put Bible in numerous times. Now it's packed. Got me at least 1,000 delegates in the gym. I'm still pretty quiet. They don't clap. Shit like this, you know? Halfway through the first half, there's one brother on Galley that steals the ball, dribbles down the court, does a windmill dunk. Okay. Depth here. Both courts work. Just don't know how to use them. When this brother dumped the ball, 1,000 delegates reach below their chairs, and they grab these Coke cups you get at basketball and football games, and they hold up their mouth, and they scream the most god-awful noise you've ever heard in your life. You gotta wonder, motherfucker, what's about to happen. You can't have me in total silence for 4 months, and on the left field, 1,000 deaf people at the exact same time screaming these cups. I broke up with her that night. I did. It's not for the reason you think. I know you're probably thinking, Gary, that's an asshole. How can you do that? No, that is not why I broke up with her. I broke up with her because when I went to that men's basketball game with her, we'd already had sex 5 or 6 times. Never heard her make that noise. I didn't know she had the ability to make that noise. Listen, the most I ever got out of her was...
I'll put that to good use.
really deep hurt up. You ever break up with somebody, and then the next day, you replay the relationship in your brain, you're like, oh my God, we should have broke up a long time ago. How did I miss all these red flags? Because that's how I was doing with I didn't know what she was saying. She was saying, that's all you got, bitch, fuck you.
Good to see you.
What do you need?
I believe that's true though. 'Cause I don't have the memories of Snake of 4 to 7 was a very distinct time in my life. I just remember that time it was just me and my mom. And then the little one bedroom.
We are so close to Diablo, folks.
Slept in the bedroom every night 'cause you only have one bedroom. I slept on the couch because we don't have one TV. One watch TV, I had to sleep on the couch. Dudes be coming over to see my mom. And I never knew what they wanted at that age. I just thought she had a lot of friends. Then I became an adult and I look back like, motherfucker. I just letting them in. You knocking on the door. Your mom home? Oh, she's a heartbroken. Just leave with DUIs, you gotta deal with drunks, you gotta deal with bar fights, you know. Because I remember one night I was on patrol. Like I said, if there was a witness, it didn't happen. You know how many cars I saw I risked my life for the same shit. We had a nightclub on our base. You know, it's about 1:30 in the morning on Friday, and I forget this.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
There were some witnesses sitting outside the nightclub. Damn, I gotta pull him over now. Let this dude go. Let him go. I go to the driver's side window, knock on the window.
Yes.
And he starts yelling at me. He's like, I'm a black man without a record. I'm a black man without a record. I was like, I don't know what you want.
What do you need?
And he just kept yelling, you pull me over because I'm black. I go, motherfucker, the windows were tinted. I don't know what color you were. I'm granted, it was a Cadillac, it was a suit gun. Gary guessed. I would have guessed black. You know, don't tell me I knew. I could have been Paul Wall if I was smart. So now I got him out of the car, still trying to let him go. Handcuffs, just got him on the trunk, his hands right here. Now the nightclub's let down. Well, it had to be hip-hop night. All the people are coming out, they just see the brother on the back of the car, I'm just pointing out the guns at him, and it's just black people, black people, black people, two white girls coming up. Black people, two white girls. Now that brother's trying to roll up like he's I'm sitting there like Ethan Hawke. There was some mad-ass 4 and 5-year-olds. Where's my burrito? And that good-ass elementary school. Sit on little beanbags, taking naps.
Good evening.
I see the about 1:30 in the morning leaving the nightclub. They start walking towards the beach. Now we had a beach on our base, but it's a military installation. You can't just be walking on the beach. So I was following from afar, and I saw them sit down in the sand, and put his arm around the girl, and went in for the kiss. And I go, oh, we might have something here. I put my car in reverse, called everybody else on patrol. I said, we might have something on the beach. Let's give about 15, 20 minutes to see how this
Greetings.
What do you need?
Whether it's a new thing, a special event, or just another treatment, we're to help personalize that into life. Come to live moments, releases.
But I thought, just get snipped, you're ready to go. But it's not how the segments work. My doctor explained to me. It's here, you still got swimmers in there. You gotta keep the pipes out. Making those swimmers out. That's what that means. Well, let's just play it safe. Give me 20 releases. Which basically 20 ejaculations. I said, okay. So I called my doctor a week later. I was like, done. Like, what? Like, damn, already? I'm trying to get active. No, you still gotta come in. For what? Like, he told me you gotta send a sample off to a lab. Make sure there's no swimmers in there. Now, this shit was worse than the vasectomy. The vasectomy, I'm asleep. This shit, I'm awake. So I go to my doctor's office. My doctor's a dude, he got 6 girls in there, right? So there's 6 nurses, and they all know I'm there to go in this room and give a sample. It's basically jack off in a cup. So all these nurses know I'm there to jack off. It's kind of embarrassing. And then the one nurse is sitting there, she's got the cup on the table, she's okay, this is all. All you do is put a sample in the cup. Don't dilute the sample, okay? So, then just put it on there. That's doctor talk. They may say it's not in the cup. Don't dilute the sample, so no lotion, no saliva. That shit's dry. That shit hurt. Plus, how do you nut in the cup? I don't know like this. Sit down that straight. I don't fuck nut in that hand. Now get that motherfucker in. I probably had to put my cup on the floor
death can save you from me.
Good day. Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Hey, trophy earned! Simturi Slayer! I completed Act 4. Total progress on trophies is 22%.
He who blinds the mind. I see.
I knew there was great potential in you, my friend. You've done a fantastic
Pokeballs
job.
out!
Though my ancestors often struggled against the three evils and their minions, I always lived a shut-in, scholarly life. I'm glad that my wisdom aided you. Now, I wish to leave this place. Though heaven's gates are a marvel to behold, I hope I won't have to see them again for many, many years. Please, talk to Tyrael about leaving this place now.
Praise be to the Lord. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned them, and the corrupted soul stones are gone. However, while you were fighting here, Baal remained behind the mortal world, building an army of hellish minions. Now Baal's army is searching for the World Stone, the ancient source of all the soul stones and their power, while leaving behind a wake of destruction. They have forged deeply into barbarian homelands, heading directly for the summit of Mount Ariel. Baal knows what it is. That is the very site of the blessed World Stone. Now, enter the portal I have opened for you. It will take you to the barbarian city of Diablo, the last bastion of order on the slopes of our mountain. Hello.
How do you know each other? Oh, yeah. You work in Africa? Like the country? The continent. My bad.
I heard later that he was defeated. The Soul Stone were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
I failed. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't answer that gate. Forgive me.
Are you allowed to tell us what you do in Africa? What does that mean exactly? I always hear that as on the license plates.
Malleus, give me the stone, and all is forgiven.
Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, Jesus. I'm glad this is finally over, Leo. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael. You have done well. Now I think you shall have your reward.
I just remember none of his daughters could swim, and I could. And they thought I was the fucking shit. Man, I think that's probably why I ended up like a black girl. They used to hype me up. Gary, jump in the pool! Alright.
All right, Adidas. Take care of yourself, brother. Appreciate you hanging out, man. You're not gonna miss much except this FMV movie that basically starts the DLC chapter. Motherfuckers, it ain't been 10 hours. It ain't even been 6 since I've been live, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Motherfucker, it's been 10 hours. Fuck you talking about? This fool over here.
The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not reach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours. I shall take your position into consideration.
Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
My husband used to ejaculate prematurely until this. My hubby is ejaculating so fast, and when you get so anxious about it, it starts.
All right. I got to run the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Well, I got a hell of a final ending to this story to pick up next time I go to play this. Unfortunately, it won't be for a little while. Got some other things that got to come up first. But with the way I play this, or any RPG game, simple fact that I got through all 4 main game chapters before the end of this stream week came through. That means something. That's pretty impressive. But, my friends, it is that time of the evening for me. Let's find me somebody to raid to. Okay, we're going to raid to Tony_AWP, who also happens to be playing Diablo. I will be back on Tuesday. Not exactly sure with what yet, but we'll see. So be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to streamers that you watch, alright? We really, really appreciate it. It means everything to us. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we can't do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun, and honestly, what the fuck would be the point? I could attempt another 24-hour stream next month. Maybe. We'll see. But I will catch you motherfuckers on the flip side. So this is your immortal Sith Emperor signing the fuck out.